And welcome back here to TARS. 777 presents TARS Cricket League T10 Cricket Castle Animal. We just got a further update for you. The sun is coming out now, so there's further drying that needs to take place here. But in our favor, as I said, the sun is out. It's starting to warm up very nicely. Couple of wet patches on the ground there, as we can see. However, they are drying up very, very quickly. The ground staff has done an excellent work here, and I think we're going to get a game soon enough. However, the umpires have decided they're going to take a look in about 40 minutes' time at about 2:30, just to see if conditions have improved enough. They are starting to dry up, so we're just looking at getting everything sorted for a very entertaining game, because as the sun comes out, so too will the action heat up here. And with me is Kaasif, and I think, Kaasif, it's going to be a game that we're going to have place, but we're just waiting for the conditions to sort of dry up as well.
थैंक्स यूजिन जैसा आपने बोला कि बारिश हुई थी, लेकिन अभी मौसम आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से साफ हो रहा है, जैसा कि और थोड़े से वेट पैचेस हैं हियर एंड देयर, लेकिन मैच आपको देखने को मिलेगा डेफिनेटली. तो कहीं जाइएगा मत, यू सी द मैच सोन.
I'm looking forward to it, Kasi. I'm not sure about you. Two teams that really match up very, very tightly. I'm excited, but I'm glad the sun is coming up to heat us up here as well as this pitch, because it's going to be a cracker. Join us at about 2:30 to get you more info. Hi there, folks, and just another update here from this match 14 here. Conditions have dried out significantly, but they're going to give it another 40 minutes before that first ball is being bowled. So for that being said, the first ball is going to be bowled at 3:30 local time here. It's going to be still a 10-over match. The sun is out, as you can see. I've changed my hat because I'm looking forward to this encounter between two teams that are tightly mixed as well. So again, they're still working tirelessly here on this pitch. Still some dry patches or patches that need dried up a little bit more, but the umpires have assured us, as well as the ground stop, that we will get play underway here at 3:30. Join us in about 40 or so minutes as we take you through to that first ball to being bowled in this match 14. Taj 777 presents Taj Cricket Club League T10 Cricket Castle Animal Match 14. And that is the match here between the Milnerton Masters. They are sponsored by Billy 777. They're up against the Kraaifontein Knights, sponsored by World 777. Good day to one and all, no matter where you're viewing all this matches taking place here. It's a little bit of a delayed start, and match is going to get underway in about 10 minutes' time. But we did have a pitch report and the toss that happened earlier, and we're going to see what the outcome of that was. Taj 777 presents Taj Cricket Club League T10 Cricket Car. Asli Animal, it is match 14 here, and it's the match between the Kraaifontein Knights, sponsored by World 777. They're up against the Milnerton Masters, who are sponsored by Billy 777. It's going to be a very intriguing match. These two teams are neck and neck on the log. However, let's just look at this pitch. This pitch has got very fresh looking grass on it. Grass is sort of standing up a little bit. We had a little bit of moisture, bit of rain around as well, and that has sort of livened this pitch up for me. And I think the team that's going to win the toss, without any doubt, will have a bowl first, just because of how this pitch is looking. How's it on the outside? Well, I think the outfield's going to be a little bit slower than usual as well. The sun is trying to come out. We've got blue skies, we've got white clouds, so hopefully that will stick in our favor. Couple other things to think about. Just first power play. The average score is 18 runs in the first 3 overs. That's something for teams to think about as well. The overall average score has come down to 77. That's also another thing. So we're looking at potentially an average score of about 80 to 85. If teams can get to that, batting first, they certainly keep the other team under pressure. That's going to be so fascinating for me. So whether you lose a toss and bat, if you can get up to that 80 mark, I think you're in play here. Let's go over to that toss and find out. It is match 14 of this. The Taj 777 presents Taj Cricket Club League T10 Cricket. Castle Animal, it is the match between the Kraaifontein Knights. He sponsored by World 777, and the captain Ismail is here as well as Milnerton Masters, sponsored by Billy 777. Their captain Kuda is here. Umpire Shotgun Harrison. He's going to hand over the coin there to Ismail, and it's going to be Ismail to toss the coin. Heads is the call there by Kuda. And heads it is. So Milnerton, the Masters, you guys have won the toss. What have you elected to do?
We're going to have a ball.
Not a surprise to many, I'm sure, but surely the conditions had something to play there.
No, definitely. Overhead looks very wet, if I could say. You know, the outfield. But at the end of the day, it's left to put the ball in the right areas. It's left to field well. We had a few instances where we batted first in the past few games, similar sort of conditions, and the boys did well. And the ball didn't move as much as everyone expected, so we still have to play good cricket.
Yeah, that has been a surprise to most, yeah, especially in the commentary box, that the ball hasn't moved around a lot like people thought it might be. So it doesn't matter if you bat first, but whoever does the conditions well or plays the conditions well probably is going to come out on top.
Yeah, definitely. Even if it's 10 overs or 20 overs, whatever it is, you still have to have the conditions in mind. But having said that, you know, guys are going to come out and try to score as many as possible, and then they have the advantage of scoreboard pressure. So we still have to play really good cricket.
It's coming down to crunch time here. You want to get more wins to get into the playoffs?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. We had a bit of a slow start, but our skills are coming together nicely, and the team is gelling well. So hope for the best today.
Looking forward to it.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
Thanks, Kuda.
Cheers, thank you.
Ismail, I'm sure you would have liked to have won the toss, but as alluded to there by Kuda, scoreboard pressure might be in your favor.
That was actually our plan, to have a bat first. Having watched their previous game, struggling to chase 57, and having our guys defend 62 just 2 days ago, we're happy with the toss.
Chasing hasn't been easier for some reasons. Teams want to do bowl first, but then when it comes to chasing, they haven't looked very confident doing that. Something that you can probably ride on?
I think definitely. I mean, with the youngsters we have in the bowling attack and the 2 new additions, I think we will defend the target that we set up.
Crunch time for you guys as well, looking to playoffs.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we neck and neck with Milnerton at the moment. Also slow start just like them. Got a win under the belt, and hopefully we carry on with that momentum.
Go well today.
Thanks, Eugene.
That's the news here at the toss. It is the Milnerton Masters. They have won the toss against the Kraaifontein Knights, and they have, as always, elected to have a bowl first. yeah, and that was the result of that toss there, won by the Masters. And as always, have elected to take the field firstly in this match 14. It's a match between the Kraaifontein Knights, and my name is Eugene Mullen. With me is Durant first and foremost, and Durant, it's going to be an interesting game this. We've had a delayed start as we look at that points table, and it is the Vipers that are top of the table there. And the teams at the bottom here, it's the Masters and the Knights. They've got it all to do here to try and get into that playoff matches. Not be all and end all yet, but they've got to get victories.
Yes, good afternoon, Eugene, and good afternoon to all our viewers. It's still an open tournament, as you can see. The Knights and the Masters, obviously, two of the bottom table teams. Very important match for both of them. And obviously, the team that won the toss, a very important toss to win. And the Masters choosing to have that bowl.
Let's have a word from the other commentator here, Kashif, and it's going to be very, very tight between these two teams, and one of them are going to go to 4 points for sure.
थैंक्स यूजीन या जैसे आपने बोला कि दोनों टीम के लिए बहुत ही टफ होने वाला है कि बॉटम ऑफ द टेबल हैं दोनों टीमें तो दोनों टीमें कोशिश करेंगी कि पॉइंट्स 2 पॉइंट्स मिले उनको देखें अभी तक पॉइंट टेबल ओपन है अगर आप विक्टोरिया को देखें राइट ऑन टॉप लेकिन यू कांट से यू नो सो द बोर्ड ओपन है फॉर एवरीवन सबके लिए.
It's definitely going to be that. As our umpires making their way, sponsored by Golf Ticket, it is umpire Shotgun Harrison on the left on your picture, and the umpire to the right, Slow Poison de Jong. He's making his way out there as well, and it's going to be a very interesting game. This, just a few things to talk about here, Durant, early doors. The average runs in the power play. Teams have tried to go out there and try and buff the ball to all parts. But the average power play in the matches that we've seen is just above 18 and over. 18 runs in the 3 overs. That is a run rate of just above 6 and over. If you look at the run rates between overs 4 and 7, that is 34 runs that teams are mustering up there. And then, strangely or not strangely, 24.8 is the average between overs 8 and 10, which means it hasn't been easy to maybe strike sixes, to hit boundaries. So that it hasn't really accelerated as what teams have thought.
That is a very interesting stat you've got there. And from looking at all the matches previously in this tournament, it does seem that the batting team starts a bit slow. Obviously, it is larger boundaries. The outfield is a bit slow. But somewhere here between the 4th and the 7th over, it almost seems like the batsman gets into the stride. They're starting to pick up the ball a bit more, getting the power through the shots and picking the gaps at Z.
Yeah, and it's not a quick outfield whatsoever here that we've had in this tournament due to some of the lush runs, weather that we have. It's some rain, the grass has grown a little bit long, so it hasn't raced away, which means teams need to consider how many twos they run. There is Daniel Askey. I had a chat with him earlier as well. He's averaging 12, but the interesting thing about T10 cricket is the strike rate, 66. I think he needs to clickety-click more than that, don't you think?
No, definitely. In T10 cricket, you need to look at something in the high 90s on your way to the hundreds. And then, yeah, here we have Zach Fernandez. Third match. Well, he played 3 matches, 3 innings with his strike rate at 60. But that average needs to pick up a bit. Only 3 runs average.
Matthew Coates, the big, burly man there from the Masters. He's going to be bowling here from the Golf Ticket end. And he's going to be bowling to Zach Fernandez first up here. And an interesting field straight away here. We have the Milnerton field as what we're accustomed to on the offside with 5 men on the offside trying to save 1. We have 2 on the leg side, which is fine leg and square leg. So the 2 men out is deep cow, so to speak, and long on. Interesting field for the big, burly, fast bowler, isn't it? But here we go. First ball. That zipped through, and I think that caught the keeper unawares there.
That's definitely not the way you want to start in with a wide. He didn't seem to have control of the ball. His line wasn't precisely there. We did see throughout the tournament that the bowlers at the start do tend to get swing on the ball quite early in the first couple of overs. So it's going to be interesting to see the progression of this over.
I'm not sure about that delivery whatsoever. He's looking at the foot. He's looking at umpire Shotgun Harrison. He's going to come back here to have a scratch and a nibble here at the foot marks. Not sure there, but definitely what is going to happen here in this match. The team that can master the conditions the better is going to get the positive outcome in this one.
Yeah, you're going to have the upper hand as soon as you get used to the conditions. That's a berry ball.
Really sits in the pitch there. Could that be the conditions there? It was an effort ball. Very nearly didn't get to Zach Fernandez there.
It does seem like it almost. It does seem like the ball is sticking a bit more to the deck. Obviously, with the conditions we had earlier, the pitch will be a bit more. It's a bit slower. Hence why you want to bowl first. It's going to caught the batsman off guard.
I might try to bowl cutters all the way here through. Oh, beats the outside edge there. That's good stuff. Now, begs the question, why not have a fine leg in place if you're going to beat the left-hander like this here?
You really want to take that risk and take one of your guys out?
100%. I mean, you got to go there. He's trying to get it across the left-hander. Surely you want to go one there, third man, instead of deep cow, wherever that position is there. Anyway, coach is the man with the ball in hand. That's just going to be one there, and it's shots of always one to that guy coming from our right here.
There's always thing that I've seen, especially on this field. As soon as you break the inner circle, there is runs to be had, even maybe a double. And the running is of the utmost importance.
Every day of the week, Durant, every day of the week. As the sun is blazing here, I think they need to get the factor 50 up.
Very nice to see the sun out finally today.
Don't be that guy. It's always been there. Well, change of batter here. So Daniel Hashik, he's not going to be on strike. So is this ball going to be coming into the right-hander?
And that's another one. That's the third one of the over.
Durant, you know what I'm going to say here. You know what I'm going to say, right? Firstly, we've got our 5 men on the offside, right? No issue with that. But you know that the guy's going to tail the ball in. Surely, to goodness, fine leg. And I can't wait to hear from Kashif, our other comms as well. That's outside the off stump. And the problem you have with a guy that gets the ball coming into you is you're going to tend to give him width, or you're going to bowl width now because you don't want to go down the leg side. And if it doesn't come back, you better can free the hands to the offside.
But that's where it gets difficult, is to thread that needle, so to speak. That you got that grey area where it can go for a wide. When you just don't have that grip. And yeah, it's unfortunate to see it now from coach in the opening first over.
It's again a run, as we say. Oh, that's good stuff there by the captain. Kuda. Don't think they'll take him on next time round.
No, definitely not. So that's 5 of the over.
1 ball to come. So 1 ball to come there. Some people can't count to 6. It seems like it. But anyway, we'll keep them right.
Here we go, last ball of the over. Oh, it's a brilliant shot, but the field is very lush and very, very slow. No boundary there.
Well, that seemed to have a nice little check as one of those ones that you hit in your teeth and you say, bite, bite, bite on the golf course. And it just sat in the surface. They managed to get 2, though. So 7 of the first over. There are all the other sponsors associated with all the teams here. Billy, 777. Cricketer, Trust of India. D247. ID 247. JSK 1. Winfair 247. World 777. And, of course, Golden 444, and of course our associate sponsors, Wolf 777, and of course Golf Ticket as well. It looks like it's going to be the young Hayden Ferret. Now, watch this kid. He will try and attack the stumps, and Kasi, we were on air as well, and we're going to bring him in at the end of this over. He's somebody that loves to attack the stumps, and I just feel that sometimes they miss the trick with this youngster to get them to bowl outside in channels where I think he's more very dangerous trying to attack the stumps.
No, it definitely is. Especially a very talented bowler. You saw his stats there, economy of 5. In the T10, it's unbelievable. It's great bowling performance.
It's going to be a wide. And I mean, this is what we get. Look, if you look at the field, I'm a big advert of the field will dictate where you bowl. So he's got a third man on the boundary. He's got a sweep on the offside. He's got 3 men saving, 1 on the offside. Where's the ball likely going to go? He's going to try and bowl outside the off stump. That's not his strength.
Yeah, that's a difficult one. Now that is a better delivery from the land.
I think it's a drop catch, boys. I think it's a drop catch. Everybody's heads are down. Let us have a look at this. There's the edge. That's a healthy edge. Keeper feet was still left in the toilet. I mean, really, that should have taken every day of the week.
Yeah, you're supposed to catch those. That's catching practice. And you just know the fielding coach won't be too happy with him there. Second ball.
There he gets off the mark. I remember this team in maroon play the other day, Duran. And I mean, they don't mind me saying this. They had a certain fella. Oh, it looks like it's a no ball as well. It's going to be a free hit coming here, folks.
It's just too many extras.
Let me tell you, there was a team. The team in maroon had a keeper, and he couldn't catch Toffee even if he threw it under arm, mate. And I think it's just caught on here to number 18 here of the Masters. Matthew Seeger dropped an absolute dolly.
I think you're going to need a police escort out of the commentary box here after this match, Eugene.
Just talking facts, mate. Right, free hit coming, folks. That is clipped there to the onside. It's just going to be 1. It's going to be very, very slow, so you got to get your skates on. You got to run well between the wickets today, folks.
You're going to need something special to get that ball into the fence.
Durant, these boys are capable of hitting big balls here. I mean, these guys are burly men. They're youngsters. I mean, look at that. Look at the muscles pumping there from the arms, mate. Oh, have some. And have some. And I'm sure.
That was a very good delivery.
Matthew Seegers is having the Tristan Coetzee virus out there. I mean, he's yet to catch a ball. Excellent delivery, that. Have some of that.
Oh, again, you should catch those. You've got the gloves on. So it's 11 without loss, 1.3 overs played, and looks like they probably a bit more sawdust is being needed.
Just having a little bit of a weight here, maybe a little bit of sawdust, maybe a little bit of something just to throw down there.
Let's look at that current run rate, Eugene, 7.33. They're already ahead of the average run rate in that first 3 overs, in that first power play we've talked about. So we can see maybe a cross.
It just slipped there. As you can see, his front foot just slipping once it landed. So you just need to have a look at that. And one thing that I used to do is you don't rough it up as your foot lands. It sort of goes a little bit sideways. You rough it up sideways there. So I'm going to bring Kaasif in here. Kaasif, what's your take been on the first sort of 9 deliveries that we've seen there?
Thanks, Eugene. यहाँ देखें condition थोड़ी सही नहीं है, लेकिन देखें condition is really bad actually बहुत और जो आउटफील्ड भी इतना क्विक नहीं है एंड दे बॉल वेल एक्चुअली अच्छी बॉलिंग है सो फार पहला और आप देखें इंटरेस्टिंग फील्ड सेट भी था हमने देखा और जो उनके बॉलर हैं अभी सेकंड ओवर में अभी चल रहे हैं देखें तो या देखें अभी बॉलिंग के लिए अच्छी है अभी वी कैन सी अभी क्या होगा कैसे रिस्पॉन्स देंगे क्राइफोंटेन के बैट्समैन.
Those are the thoughts there from Kaasif. You just saw the leading run scorers. Here is a very interesting table that I want to bring Durant in for. 102 fours, 63 sixes. It does sound a lot, but the amount of matches we've had, it hasn't been that type of pitch or conditions to allow scoring to really accelerate. We've broken down in the averages, and that it's just an overview from what I think. There hasn't been as many as what teams have. They've tried to hit, they've tried to go over, but it just hasn't come off.
Yeah, and the stats that we see on our screen now, it paints a perfect picture, like you said, the difficulty the batters had this tournament with the large boundaries and the conditions they've played under. So it is difficult, especially to get those fours past the slow outfield.
Robin, 102 divided by 13, please. There's the most dismissals by the fielder. And top of the table, Akil Abbas. He's on top there. And I'm going to go back to the previous stat, and this is what I'm talking about. Yes, it looks like it's 102, I think, if my math serves me correctly. In the amount of matches that we've had, that's 7 boundaries per match so far.
Yeah,
that is what I'm alluding to there. It's not 10, it's not 20. It's 7 boundaries per match, not per innings, per match.
That's less than 4 per team per innings. Yeah. It just shows you how difficult it is.
It's not for me about the difficulty. It's about how you adapt to that. If you're not going to be hitting boundaries, etc., just take your ones, take your twos, run hard between the wickets. I think sometimes we're just waiting too long for a bad ball which never comes. But we look, Durant, we are up and ready. Veretz, we're steaming in here again. It's gone for the fuller ball.
Very good fielding there. And again, to touch on the subject of the boundaries, the amount of them. It just, and we've seen it throughout the tournament as well, the running between the wickets. It's been superb.
I'm glad I wasn't here when you were here.
What I've saw.
Oh, that's okay then. So in we go. 2 balls to go. It's been a tidy over. That's up in the air. Longo trying to get there. No, it's going to go over the top. Surely they'll come back for 2. 2 it is. And he's certainly testing the short ball there.
Yeah, he had to go at it. Into no man's land. Yeah, just out of reach.
That good fielding position called no man's land. Always keep a fielder there. You have to.
So we're set here for the last ball of over number 2. And it has been a tidy over. Only 6 of it so far.
Oh, it's a full toss. It's a no
That's
ball.
Another no ball.
I think it was a square leg. I'd call that one. That was shotgun Harrison. He was out like a shot.
I think we're going to have another look at this, hopefully.
I think he's going to have a check, which thankfully they are allowed to have a look just to make sure that we get every decision correct.
It seems like it is the same old spot. Here we go. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, no, Eugene, doesn't look like it to me.
It's an energizer. He's got to make that decision for us. Look at the backdrop. D247. Sponsors here as well. JSK1, also one of the sponsors. I mean, great pictures captured there by our production team here.
I think Eugene बहुत जल्द ही decision ले लिया था umpire ने वहाँ पे no ball का. Ball clearly आप देख सकते हैं कि down the waist.
I think the right decision has been made there. We're just going to get the umpire shot slow poison De Jong. There he is. Here he just cancels that. So all's done, all fair. And with that, we're going to join. He's going to have Kaasif joining us here as well for an over just to take us through what he sees out there. And looks like, Kaasif, you are going to be welcomed with some spin.
Yeah, Eugene, I wasn't expecting that. देखें अभी सीम इतना बॉल इतना अच्छा सीम हो रहा है, कंडीशन बहुत अच्छी है सीम बॉलर के लिए. तो आई थिंक मे बी क्योंकि बॉल स्टक हो रहा था पिच में लिटिल बिट, तो इसकी वजह से प्रोबेबली कैप्टन ने सोचा मे बी विल ब्रिंग स्पिन फ्रॉम अदर साइड. तो आई थिंक इसलिए चेंज ऑफ पेस लेके आए हैं कैप्टन.
Calvin Tanner is the left-arm spinner. He's going to be bowling over the wicket here to the left-handed Fernandez. What has he got? He's got a man out at cow. He's got a man out at long on. He bowls a ball wide outside the off stump. Harrison, he's happy with that one. Sort of just drifting on with the arm.
I'm quite excited to see if there's how much purchase is to be had. And this over from Tanner is definitely going to show it to us.
Yes, so the feed is coming down. It's a little bit of a knock-on scrum down to the red team.
Yeah, with that misfield, no second run to be had. But what do we always say? You never run on a misfield, Eugene?
Not that close to the stumps, Durant. Not that close.
पहली दो बॉलों में इतना स्पिन नहीं देखा अभी तक यूजिन. Let's see.
Bowling through and around. We don't see this too often, do you? Left-arm spinners coming through and around these days. Oh, that is beautifully played. What a shot that is. Timing personified. That's the first boundary of the day.
और इसके साथ ही ये पहली बाउंड्री आएगी क्राइफोंटेन की तरफ से. 4 रन्स कवर की जानब से.
He just got the ball through there with pace, didn't he, Durant?
No, he got a lot of power behind that shot. Tanner did win a bit shorter. And got punished for that. Here we go. It went full there. A spinner going full.
Not sure. I'm really not sure where the keeper was, Seegers, over the weekend. But he hasn't arrived yet. He's just missed another one behind the stumps.
Let's go, Calvin. Hey, let's go, yeah, Calvin.
He's going to take a blinder, isn't he? He's going to take a blinder. Glorious shot. What a shot by the left-handed Zach Fernandez. Beautiful shot.
That's an unbelievable shot. Another boundary. 2 in this over.
The guys in the Milnerton field, 5 of them trying to save 1. They were just ornaments. They just stood still.
या दोनों ही बैट्समैन की तरफ से एक बाउंड्री अभी आई है. लगता है अभी दोनों बैट्समैन बॉल को अच्छा से देख रहे हैं.
Last ball of the power play. Oh, that's been grassed again. Oh, we're not going to say anything like that. I think it's going to be a bye. There it is. Bye, and what a power play it's been here.
देखें यूजिन, अभी तक पूरा ओवर में हमने स्पिन नहीं देखा है कोई. आई थिंक इसीलिए दोनों बैट्समैन ने ट्राई किया शॉट खेलने के लिए. एंड वो कामयाब भी हुए दोनों बाउंड्री लगाने में, दोनों बैट्समैन. आप देख सकते हैं स्पॉन्सर इस लीग के ताज 777 प्रेजेंट्स ताज क्रिक क्लब लीग T10 क्रिकेट का असली एनिमल. नए बॉलर मिलनेट की तरफ, मास्टर्स की तरफ से कायरन पैटरसन. देखिए इनके 3 मैचेस उन्होंने खेले हैं. अच्छा एवरेज है, इकोनॉमी भी अच्छा है 7 का. अनदर स्पिन बॉलर कायरन पैटरसन. और बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल. इस बॉल पे थोड़ा स्पिन हुआ है कंपेयर टू लास्ट ओवर में. कोई इतना खास स्पिन नहीं मिला था देखने को. एक दफा फिर अच्छे लेंथ पे बॉल गिरा और इजी 1 रन आएगा. देखें लास्ट ओवर के बाद थोड़ा सा रन रेट ऊपर आ गया है. एंड और अगर आप एवरेज देखें, पावर प्ले की एवरेज देखें तो 18 की एवरेज है। और इस मैच में थोड़ा सा ऊपर था एवरेज। बॉल नंबर 3, एक दफा फिर कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं आएगा। एक दफा फिर डाउन दी ग्राउंड खेला। अभी तक दोनों बैट्समैन ने 12 बॉल खेल ली हैं, लेकिन इतना स्ट्राइक दिखने को मिला नहीं। आप देख सकते हैं कि कंडीशन है, इतना इजी कंडीशन नहीं है खेलने के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छी शानदार शॉट कवर की जानब, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में होगी 1 रन के लिए। और देखें अभी भी बैट्समैन इतना ट्राई नहीं कर रहे हैं शॉट के लिए, लेकिन अच्छी बात यह है कि ये स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं। और अच्छी बात है, स्ट्राइक रोटेट करना चाहिए अगर आपकी बाउंड्री नहीं आ रही तो। ये पेरसन आखिरी बॉल, फ्लाइट किया बॉल को, लो फुल टॉस हुआ सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में और वहां पे फंबल हुआ। 2 रन लेने में कामयाब हुए बैट्समैन। आप देख सकते हैं स्क्रीन के ऊपर स्पॉन्सर हैं गोल्डन 444, वॉल्स 777, विंडफे 247, बिली 777। अंपायर स्पॉन्सर हैं गोल्फ टिकट। चारों बॉलर्स की तरफ से अच्छा स्टार्ट है, चारों ही बॉलर ने। और आप देखें सबसे ऊपर विकेट लेने वाले राला बॉलर सोलोमन स्ट्राइकर्स के बॉलर हैं। कल उन्होंने बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग की थी। इकोनॉमी भी बहुत ही खूबसूरत इकोनॉमी 4.33 की है और एवरेज भी बहुत कमाल की एवरेज है इनकी। बहुत ही शानदार बॉलर हैं राला। नए बॉलर और एक दफा फिर स्पिन दिखने को मिलेंगी, जर्सी नंबर 17। बैट्समैन को चकमा दिया जॉर्ज सेलेब। 4 ओवर के बाद क्राइफोंटेन का स्कोर है जी 29। देखिए इतना ज्यादा बॉल स्पिन नहीं हुआ है फिर, और आई थिंक स्पिन अच्छा हो रहा है दोनों तरफ कैप्टन दोनों तरफ से स्पिन ट्राई कर रहे हैं। जो सेलेब और प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर भी आप देखते हैं 7.72 का है। अभी कुछ नहीं कह सकते, 1-2 ओवर अच्छा लग गया क्राइफोंटेन की तरफ से तो स्कोर ऊपर जा सकता है। बॉल नंबर 2 और नाइसली बॉल्ड जोश की तरफ से। एक दफा फिर कोशिश कर रहे हैं देखें बैट्समैन, लेकिन बॉल लगता है बैट पे अच्छा नहीं आ रहा है, इसकी वजह से शॉट लग नहीं रही है। फोर 4.3 ओवर के बाद अभी तक कोई स्ट्राइक दिखने को मिला नहीं है। एक दफा फिर कवर की जानब सीधा फील्डर के पास 1 रन आएगा। दोनों बहुत ही क्वाइट नजर आ रहे हैं दोनों बैट्समैन। 1 ओवर में 2 बाउंड्रीज आई थी, लेकिन इतना खास बाउंड्री हिचिंग नजर नहीं आ रही है। बहुत ही क्वाइट ओवर है सो फार जोश की जानब से। अच्छी बॉल फेंक रहे हैं और पहला शानदार छक्का आएगा डैनियल की तरफ से अंपायर्स के हाथ ऊपर और लगता है बैट्समैन ने मेरी बात सुन ली है कि इतना क्वाइट हो रहा था ये ओवर काफी देर से एंड फाइनली गोल्डन 444 एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोर्ड के ऊपर और एक दफा फिर स्ट्रेट टू द कीपर क्या होगा देखें थर्ड अंपायर पे डिसीजन जाएगा क्या ये रन आउट था बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग थी वहां पे सीधा कीपर के हाथों में क्या ये आउट होगा क्लोज है ये शॉर्ट ऑफ क्रीज हैं बैट्समैन एक और एंगल देखेंगे मुझे तो लग रहा है कि शॉर्ट एंड एग्जैक्टली अंपायर रेज द फिंगर और ये आउट होगा और इसी के साथ ही हम चलेंगे थोड़ी ब्रेक की तरफ गल्फ टिकर स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट
जी हाँ दोस्तों 5वें ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद अब समय हो चुका है गल्फ टिकट स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट का जैसा कि हम देख सकते हैं गल्फ टिकट द्वारा स्पॉन्सर्ड हमारी ड्रिंक्स कार्ट अब मैदान में आ रही है और दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ियों को रिफ्रेशमेंट्स देगी अपने दर्शकों को ये मैं याद दिला देना चाहता हूं कि गल्फ टिकट है यूएई का सबसे ज्यादा भरोसेमंद ऑनलाइन लॉटरी ड्रॉ ये है फुली रेगुलेटेड रजिस्टर्ड एंड ऑथराइज्ड लॉटरी ड्रॉ फ्रॉम यूएई आप अभी gulfticket.com पे जाके अपनी किस्मत का खेल खेल सकते हैं जी हाँ दोस्तों gulfticket.com पे जाएं वहां पे लॉग इन करें अपना अकाउंट खोलें और खेलिए अपनी किस्मत का खेल अपने सपनों को उड़ान भरिए और मौका दीजिए अपनी जिंदगी को बदलने का gulfticket.com के साथ गल्फ टिकट की टैगलाइन है शेयरिंग मिलियन स्माइल्स और ऐसे ही करोड़ों लोगों के चेहरों पे मुस्कुराहट लाने के बाद गल्फ टिकट आपकी जिंदगी में भी खुशियां भर सकता है आपको केवल ये करना है कि gulfticket.com पे जाएं वहां पे अपना अकाउंट खोलें और हिस्सा लें गल्फ टिकट के वीकली ऑनलाइन लॉटरी ड्रॉज में बिल्कुल दोस्तों गल्फ टिकट सिर्फ एक प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है ये है एक सिम्फनी ऑफ होप एक कैनवस ऑफ पॉसिबिलिटीज एक टेस्टमेंट है पावर ऑफ ड्रीम्स के लिए अब समय बर्बाद ना करें तुरंत जाइए gulfticket.com पे और खेलिए अपनी किस्मत का खेल
And that was the Gulf Ticket strategic time-up period that's done and dusted. But tomorrow, match 15, it's the Tigerberg Tigers, sponsored by Golden 444. They're up against the leaders of the pack at the minute, the Victoria Vipers, sponsored by ID 247. That is coming up first thing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Durant, I'm going to bring you back into this here. Halfway stage 34 for 1. And I talked about the average scores hovering about that 30 mark. And again, we're seeing that.
It's 38 for 1. Just gets that down the ground.
Thanks, Lenny. Thanks, Lenny Ettlinger, for that, Durant, keeping me right. So we're a little bit above for where we were. So they're actually about 10 runs more than the average run. So they're in a very good position here, are the Knights.
They are, and they're also ahead of the average run rate after 5. So been very good batting performance here from the Knights.
देखिए यूजीन अभी तक कैप्टन ने स्पिन रखी हुई है दोनों तरफ
Just punted in. Here's an interesting call for you. We've got two left-handers batting out there. Our team's not going to think about right and left, or are they just putting in their best batters at this stage?
Oh,
What do I know? That's huge. That's out of here against the fence. That's the second maximum of this innings.
That's unbelievable. I think that's 4 boundaries so far. 2 4s and 2 6s.
What do I know about sending in 2 left-handers? Just buff it out the park. Well done.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to worry about that. Just bring the base out there.
Oh, that is pushed down. So I think that man on his right shoulder told him, listen, you can go again. Rate has gone above 8 now. Zach Fernandez, he's still there. 14 or 15 deliveries.
Just looking at the projected score, 81. That's going to be a very, very tough one to chase down.
That's a glorious shot over extra, but it's just going to bring 1. Oh, they're making life difficult for the keeper with that throws.
देखिए यूजिन अगर आप बैट्समैन एडम्स की बात करें तो आते ही उन्होंने अच्छा स्ट्राइक किया है और अटैकिंग कर रहे हैं स्पिन को और ये बहुत ही अच्छी बात है कि आप स्पिनर को
Oh, was a crowd catch, was it?
That was still very well done there by the bowler to get his hands to it.
देखें जैसा कि मैंने बोल रहा था कि स्पिन को जब आप शुरू में अटैक करेंगे तो अंडर प्रेशर आ जाते हैं स्पिन के तो बहुत ही अच्छा स्टार्ट एडम्स की तरफ से
Still very well poised here. Oh, the Knights, I feel 9 runs coming off that over there. This is the bowling figures. Who are we going to turn to now? Matthew Coates, he's got an over left. Hayden Verrett, he also got an over. His over just went for 6. Coates, he went for 7. They sort of did their job. Then it's that man, Josh Caleb van Rede van Olswoon. He's going to be bowling his second, it looks like here.
देखिए अभी तक यूजिन उन्होंने सिर्फ 2 सीमर यूज किए हैं एंड they went with the 3 spinners so far.
Again, that's played through the offside. It seems like Fernandez, he loves to hit the ball through the offside more, so he always tries to give himself a little bit of room to get the hands through it, to get through the offside.
Yeah, the bowler just needs to keep that in mind as well. But I'm very surprised to see they're still sticking with spin. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of pitches to be had with the spin bowlers. I would definitely like to see Verrett later on ending of this innings.
Full toss there. You're not going to get spin if you bowl full like that. So it's just going to be one. Yeah, it's a question of when you bring them back. So we know that Van Oudtshoorn, he's now going to finishing off these 2. There's 3 left. So it's Coates, Verrett, and 1 other. See, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't fancy the leg side, does Zach Fernandez. He got a ball on his legs. They're good use of the feet, but he still doesn't like playing it. He might hit the ball over the cow boundary now.
Not quite, but he's there.
देखें यूजिन इतना बड़ा और फैंसी कोई स्पिन नहीं हो रहा है बॉल का लेकिन बॉल स्किड हो रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है कि बॉल ठहर के पिच होता है तो ठहर के बॉल आ रहा है तो इतना ज़्यादा स्पिन नहीं हो रहा
Darting it in the legs there. And this is good stuff. This is good stuff from Van Oudtshoorn.
बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर जा रहा है जो सेलअप की वजह से बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं
Bowled him. Adams going for a big heave. Ball was full and he hits off stump, does Van Oudtshoorn, and that's the end of Adams.
That's a very good delivery. Let's look at this again. He just beat the batter. All ends out.
ये थोड़ा सा स्पिन हुआ था देखें and suddenly there's a spin. देखिए आइडिया यही होना चाहिए आपके पास 4 ओवर बाकी हैं विकेट्स आपके हाथ में हैं 8 विकेट हाथ में हैं तो आइडिया यही होना चाहिए आप देखें और ट्राई करें थोड़ा हिट कर लगाने के लिए, लेकिन स्ट्राइक रोटेट आपने भूलना नहीं है.
Yeah, and just interesting enough, we always say that bowlers need to see out the overs, don't we, Durant? And on that occasion, in the last 2 overs, both wickets fell on the last ball of the over.
Is that a pattern that's going to continue throughout the innings?
We'll wait and see. As the captain, Ismail September, he walks to the middle. And just to let you know, there were 26 runs scored in that 4-over period. And it's just above a run a ball. That's way below the average of 34, and it just shows how teams can sort of bring them back during that overs 4 and 7. You said it's very important. It is vital how many runs teams score or how many runs team concede in that period as Tanner continues now. He gets the ball downtown here again to the offside as Zach Fernandez. So what type of role do you think, Kashif, is Ismail going to play here?
देखें इस्माइल कैप्टन आए हैं खुद. स्ट्राइक रेट इनका अच्छा है, 150 का स्ट्राइक रेट है. तो देखें अभी क्या इनका स्ट्राइक रेट टीम को हेल्प कर सकता है. 90 प्लस क्या कर सकते हैं ये स्कोर?
You reckon 90 from here?
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, he fires that away. We're into the last day of September here, folks, and can he end this month off well? Our Ismail September.
Calvin, good boy, good boy.
Brilliant observation there, Eugene.
Ticking along, yeah, Calvin.
I cracked myself up. Oh, that's good. Good hands that time there by Matthew Seeger.
ये थोड़ा सा क्विक बॉल था टेनर की तरफ से, यूजिन.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're seeing 90 from Kashif. They're on 52 at the minute. Bowled in, played all around that. Excellent comeback here by Calvin Tanner. And now it is Zach Fernandez that has to depart the scene.
The furniture was disturbed. That's a brilliant bit of bowling.
There was a beautiful ball, यूजिन. देखें एक ओवर आपका जो है ना गेम बदल सकता है. Why I'm saying 90 runs, they could get 90 or 85 or close to 90. एक ओवर चेंज कर सकता है गेम को.
That's why I'm sitting in the middle of you two. I am sitting on the fence here, folks. I'm just happy to have two people that knows something. As we have another batter making his way out there. And I said it there, he just struggles to hit the ball through the onside. And I think the Masters picked it up and bowled it a lot straighter to him. He just couldn't get the ball off his legs there, as it is Cole Royan making his way to the middle. Looks like another left-hander. Seems like the Knights are just dealing in left-handers.
देखें यूजिन, दोनों बैट्समैन जो अभी आउट होके गए हैं वापस, दोनों ट्राई कर रहे थे क्रॉस बैट खेलने के लिए, तो इसीलिए they got bowled out.
I think I agree with that. It's now Tanner to another left-hander. Is he going to bowl it tight again? Straight to mid-wicket.
It's been very good now from the Masters in the previous three overs. Really keeping that run rate down. Look at that. That's a 6.6 at the moment. We were looking at a projected score of over 80, almost 90. Now we're looking at 66.
Oh, nearly a catch straight back to him. So what an over that is. Only the two conceded that time by Tanner. And I'm sure Ismail September, he doesn't seem like he's looking well out there. He's just holding his hamstring as we look at that scorecard there again. Few men with starts. Fernandez, 18. Hasek, he got 19 there. Sheldon with a breezy 8. No, they all got starts and they just couldn't manage to keep going there. And they have been pegged back here by the Masters team. And look at that. Look at the economy rates on the right-hand side. 7, 6, 6, 7, 6. That's what it is.
It's just unbelievable bowling again. The discipline after the strategic timeout definitely shows. Really got that runner down, really putting the batting team now under pressure.
Yeah, yes. Coach going to be bowling again here from the Gulf ticket in. He knows what he needs to do. We know that September packs a punch. He can clear these boundaries. I think they need quite a few of that. As we said, average score is around about the 80 mark. In fact, even if you go a little bit lower than that, overall average score is 77. Average score in the first innings is 81.
That was a very interesting, yes.
Very, very interesting.
देखें यूजिन, what I'm thinking कि अगर आपके स्पिन आपको अच्छी ओवर निकाल के दे रहे हैं, so why not try, again?
Well, you're saying taking the pace off and trying to bowl cutters or something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is going to be called a dot ball.
They're not having a look at it.
I think they might just have a little bit of a look. Oh, there he goes now. There he goes now. I told you, slow poison de Jong.
Oh.
Whoa!
That's a real noble.
I told you, slow poison de Jong. He takes his time whenever he needs to give a decision. Give him time. We'll get there.
Is that why it's called slow poison?
That's correct. Yeah, I mean, Durant, you're catching up now.
Yeah,
There it is.
June.
There it is. Shotgun Harrison, like a shot. You see how quickly that decision was made. It's a free hit now, folks.
Eugene, once again, it's over number 9 and over number 10. And कुछ भी हो सकता है ये 2 ओवर में. Anything can happen.
That's up in the air. That's going to be nothing. It's just going to be the one.
Into no man's land.
Yeah, the field in the ring was just everywhere back, so they were nowhere near that. But where's this acceleration going to come from here, from the Knights?
And that's a difficult question. Again, it's a discipline from the Masters bowling in this last 5 overs. That's been phenomenal, and you can see the pressure they're putting on the Knights.
देखें यूजिन कोई खास बॉलिंग दिखने में मिली नहीं है हमको सीमर्स की तरफ से, तो नाइट्स ने इवन ट्राई भी नहीं किया है कोई नाइट्स के बैट्समैनों ने अभी ट्राई भी नहीं किया है कुछ एक्स्ट्रा करने के लिए, कोई एक्स्ट्रा शॉट क्रिएट करने की कोशिश नहीं की है उन्होंने.
I think that should be one for the over as well. It was a cutter sort of bowled into the surface, just stood up. And I'm really surprised that they haven't called that as one for the over. They might be checking it, though. No, it's not been checked, so still just a dot ball. There he finds a ball in the Yorker. So it looks like he's mixing it up here.
Yeah, I like that. It was a very good delivery that time. It's starting to look like a good over, regardless of the noble and the wide we had earlier. And only 11 off his spell so far.
4 runs off this over. 3 balls still to go. Right hand on strike. Ismail September. He's going to give this horns if he can. There it is. That has been smoked to the offside. It's just going to be the one excellent throw there from the outfield. Looks like that's young Verrett that finds himself there. Is he going to be entrusted with that final over?
I was just about to ask you that question. You would feel he will be.
You think I answered it all right?
I believe that was a rhetorical question.
It's a beautiful ball by Matthew Coates. यूजिन, अगर आप देखें कि डॉट बॉल्स इस इनिंग में कितना हुआ है?
Yeah, the Masters are showing us here how to bowl in the back end of the innings. Just 7 runs so far since over number 7. Again, taking all the pace off that. I think that's an inside edge onto the pad, and that's going to be the over. That's 58. That's 8 runs since over number 8. No acceleration whatsoever.
It's a pressure that the Knights are putting on.
Yeah, exactly. Not at all. Eugene, देखें जैसा मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि नाइट के बैट्समैन ने कुछ नया ट्राई करने की कोशिश नहीं की है. उन्होंने शॉट्स क्रिएट करने की कोशिश नहीं की है. एंड आई थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा डॉट बॉल्स का प्रेशर अपने आप पे लेके इतना ज़्यादा शॉट्स खेलने की कोशिश नहीं की उन्होंने.
Yeah, it's going to be that man, Hayden Ferret, there, that's going to be bowling this final over. And one thing that I think the youngsters should try and do here is just somehow get the foot marks out of his head and just bowl the best ball he can. He is somebody that sometimes worries a little bit too much about what's going on around him and just not focusing on it. I think Kuda's a good man there, just talking to him, just saying, listen, focus on your job at hand, what you need to do. And I think that's great stuff there from Kuda.
Yeah, you like to see that. Obviously, and a bowler like Verretti, he just needs to calm down, keep a cool head. If he bowls an extra, he shouldn't bank on that constantly. Just go back to the drawing board. It's a new delivery.
Yeah, real interesting field here. So they're going to have square leg in the ring. And sometimes I just feel like easy going to hit you there to cow all those guys there. Well, let's see where it goes. Final over. That's straight. Oh, excellent work there by the youngster.
Oh, that was very, very close to the stumps.
Almost like a young fuff taking a ball from the scrum and dive passing the ball there.
The similarities are uncanny. I think if there was one more stick on that stump, that would have been a run out. I think that was how close that was.
There are sponsors here for this tournament. Headlined by Taj 777. Great to have all of those sponsors on board here. So 5 balls to go. So we've seen that Ferret is going to go gun barrel straight here in this final over. First ball was straight. Easy going to keep it there. Easy going to mix it up.
And there goes the willow.
Oh, that is going to be a bat maker special, that one. Oh, look at that. He's got his handle left in.
That is split. I've never seen a bat split like that at that point.
I tell you what. Look at this from September. Sounds of earth, wind, and fire.
Well done, Eugene.
Oh, that must have had... It might not have been the earth, it might not be in the fire, but it certainly seemed to be some lightning that has struck that bat.
A bit of everything, so to speak. Look at that split, Eugene. It's unbelievable. I've never seen a bat broken that way at that part ever.
We'll find out we'll find out the maker's name there later on. He's taking it off. He's just tapping away. Oh, he's not happy about that. Look at that. That's his special bat. Now what are you giving me? Look at him.
No.
Look at what are you giving me, mate? What must I do with this piece?
There's some cherries on that face.
I mean, that's half the size.
Looks like one of those baker's bats.
I mean, really now, he like looked at the bat thinking, come on, guys, surely there must be one better than this.
I don't think we must knock the bats. All the great players in the 80s and 90s played with similar gun and words. Not saying it is one, but...
4 balls to go, folks. 4 balls to go. Oh, what a shot. That's going to go all the way. That's gone huge. I mean, straight over Farrell, our man here in the camera. I mean, he kept his eyes straight on what he was supposed to do. The ball came straight for him here. That's Farrell in the background. He doesn't move. He's not moving, folks. Look at that. A man that knows how to do his job. Look at that.
He wasn't phased a bit there. Nerves are sealed.
Oh, Cole van Rooyen. Now then, a little bit of impetus.
They've been opening up here the Knights. 3 more balls to go.
They've got no choice. Oh, it's just going to... All right, Ismail, you can have a go with your plan B bat here.
Now I want to see this. Do you think if he's going to do well with this bat, that's going to be his first choice bat from now on?
No chance. I'm telling you, first thing when he gets home, he's phoning his mate, say, listen, have you got a spare one for me, please? 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go. 67 for 3, folks. Average score, as we said, is 77. Oh, he's carved that through the offside. He's running extremely hard.
Oh, they're going for 2.
And that is Matthew Coates out there, and they're going to come back for 2. Looks like he's run off his hamstring injury.
That's 69 for 3 with 1 more delivery to come.
Kasif, I think this is a total. You bowl well here. I mean, you're not far off.
Yeah, Eugene, देखें ये चेज इतना इजी नहीं होगा.
Oh, it's a dot ball. It's going to be a dot ball to finish, and that concludes the innings here on 69 for 3. A total of 19 runs in the last 3 overs. I mean, there's going to be pivotal talking points in the last bit there. 26 between overs 4 and 7. 19 between overs 8 and 9. They've managed to get to 70. They managed to get a score on the board. Outfield conditions are not overly quick. So it's a case of how quick or how well can you run between the wickets. That is my sort of viewpoint. Could be different. They might view it slightly differently. We'll wait and see. Kasif, what's your take on that?
देखिए यूजिन इतना कंडीशन टफ थी, लेकिन मैं अभी भी बिलीव करता हूँ कि आपको जब आप 10 ओवर का मैच खेल रहे हैं, कंडीशन जो भी हो, लेकिन आपको शॉट्स क्रिएट करना होगी. और स्पेशली जब आपके पास विकेट्स इन द हैंड है, तो आपको वो नहीं देखना होगा मेरा कितना विकेट गिर गया है, लेकिन शॉट्स क्रिएट करना मानते हैं यहाँ पे.
That's the match summary there between the Kraaifontein Knights versus the Milnerton Masters. They had starts, if you look on the left-hand side there, Daniel Asic, 19, Zach Fernandez, 18, Sheldon Adams with a little bit of a cameo for 8. But the bowling side was excellent. Calvin Tanner, 1 for 12. Van Oudtshoorn, 1 for 12, as well as Matthew Coates, he got 13. But for now, we're going to take you through that first innings highlights package that we've got built up for you. So enjoy that and join us in a minute. With me now is Daniel Asic, one of the players here of the night. So, Daniel, your first encounter of T10 cricket, what has been your experience so far?
Yeah, it's been alright. I've had one game, very good experience. We got the win on Saturday, so yeah, very happy with that.
Very fast pace, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quick. It's quick. It's lovely. Lovely for the game.
Definitely got to have your thinking plan ahead. A couple of plans you need to have in store for you to do that. Take with you out there in the middle.
Yeah, obviously pitch will play a bit difficult, so yeah, look to take a few balls, get in, and then yeah, explode from there.
Fun aspect as well.
Yeah, it's very fun. Love it.
Doesn't go well.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was Daniel Lassig, one of the members there of the Kraaifontein Knights. We're going to call on Longo, the big man himself here. Longo, you've had experience of T10 cricket before again, and surely you can sort of build on that experiences that you've had.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good format to learn your game and start understanding yourself as a player.
Learn the game. You've got to have your game in play before you go out there, don't you?
Yeah, but I guess we're all students of the game all the
Yeah.
time, still learning. Plans are obviously important, but keep on learning.
Your plan is simple, try and buff it out the ground.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I get picked to do.
You haven't bowled yet. What's happening?
I don't know, just having a good time with the bat, trying to focus on that.
Like, are you saying that keep the smile going there, Longo Cobell?
Thank you, thank you.
Couple of thoughts there of two men that will be taking part in today's game. Look forward to seeing them out there in the middle. Here we have it. The TARS 777 presents Stars Cricket Club League T10 Cricket Kaasli Animal, and that's the next match on show. That's going to be match number 15 tomorrow, 1st of October. October greets us with Tigerberg Tigers, sponsored by Golden 444. They'll be up against the Victoria Vipers, sponsored by ID 247. Top of the table clash there, early doors it seems, with those two teams. With the Vipers, they flying at the minute. So with me, he's Durant, and Durant, the target of 70. It is iffy. I feel it's a little bit iffy.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence with that, if it's defendable or chaseable. It all depends on the conditions and the bowling from the Knights.
Yeah, they've got a few bowlers there, and got to look out there for Oren Kotze from the Knights. He can certainly change things. And Chad van der Heever, he's had a good little spell there for the Knights as well, and the captain himself, Ismail September. So there's three of the men likely to take the ball in hand. We're still going to find out who's going to be taking the other couple of overs as well there, but they've got to try and defend 70. The winner obviously goes up to 4 points, as we just talking about that table there. The Vipers there on top, but it's two teams down the bottom there. It is the Masters and the Knights. This is their fourth game, so they really need a victory to really try and get up into that playoff positions.
Yeah, this time of the tournament, it's almost a must-win for all the teams to get into that sacred, so to speak, playoff position. The Vipers are doing excellent throughout the tournament, but you've got the Blasters and the Saints breathing down their necks.
Yeah, that's what they're doing there. We see the umpires in red, stunning red, shall we call them, is sponsored by Golf Ticket. The umpire on the left, that's Shotgun Harrison, and the umpire on the right, Slow Poison de Jong. They are making their way. They're enjoying it out there. Look at them smiling, walking. I mean, one has glasses on, the other one has a glass on the hat. What's the point of having glasses on your hat for? Not sure. But it is the man on the left. That is going to be Longo. And the man on the right there is going to be Darren Butler, the left-hander. Now, one thing that was a standout was the amount of dot balls conceded by the Masters every time that they were into bat. And I think if they can negate those dot balls, they could potentially go into the positive. How they get that, I just look at it and think, okay, what do they plan? What do they game plan? Looks like they want to go hard with Longo up there in front.
This first power play is going to be of the utmost importance for the Masters. Any chance they get, they need to convert into boundaries, because it's going to get very difficult for them here after the Golf Ticket strategic break. And here we have the Knights coming on to the field. And they look like men that's about to do some serious business in the field.
You would hope so. They have to. They will have to. Certainly a glorious day now. Beautiful day. Umpires there, they're just fixing the stumps there. And again, well done to the ground staff here for all their work. As we look at Darren Butler, if we look at his sort of stats there, and the thing that stands out straight away, 165 strike rate. That's what we look at.
That's brilliant, and that's average of his 16.5. That's precisely what they're going to need to chase down this target of 70 in this difficult conditions with the slow outfield.
Yeah, there's Longo there. You see his strike rate of 130, averaging 29. That is only because I think he was out once. So that's what makes that looking a little bit pretty out there. As it is, our man, Lance Kamali. He is going to be charging in here from the golf ticket in. Well, let's have a look at this field. It looks like it's just an offside field set. Nobody out on the leg side. So they have a point, a cover, and mid-off. Those are the offside ring fielders. They've got a sweeper on the offside, on the boundary, and they've got third man on the boundary as well. That is very, very ambitious. That is extremely ambitious.
Yeah, no, that's... Let's have a look at this again. Yeah, very ambitious, like you said.
कौन होगा इस गेम का असली एनिमल? यूजीन, अगर आप देखें लोंगो का स्ट्राइक रेट, आप देखें लास्ट मैच में हमने इनको देखा था, अच्छे स्ट्राइक अच्छा हिट करते हैं लोंगो, और अगर ये 2-3 ओवर खड़े हो गए तो ये गेम चेंज हो सकती है.
Well, he needs to go some here because he's in to do a job for his team. Is Longo. He's going to face up. There's the sort of the rate there for you guys to see. 69 still required of 59 balls. 10 wickets in hand. That's wide outside off stump.
Just went with that line again. It just doesn't work for him. 2 off the over. And it's already a good start for the Masters. It's going to bring their confidence up.
पहले बॉल में लोगों की तरफ से कोई फुट मूवमेंट इन देखा नहीं है. लगता है स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर करेंगे. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It was very, very wide delivery. I know my 2 men sitting either side of me are saying the feet were proper in the toilet. They're not moving. However, it's very difficult to move when the ball is that far wide.
Yeah, it's not good bowling start here from the Knights.
And that's what you said. You actually came on and said, Eugene, if you look at the field set, you can hit the ball to anybody in this ring and run one. That didn't happen.
It's just the fielding placement is very good. They need to get it outside of the inner circle. And that is very good bowling. That's a better delivery from Lance.
देखें यूजिन, जैसा मैंने बोला, फुट मूवमेंट देखी नहीं है लोगों की तरफ से. देखें अभी भी देखें कहाँ पे बॉल था और पिच कहाँ पे हुआ बॉल और खेल कहाँ पे रहे थे लोगों.
A little bit of hint of movement for Kamale. 3 balls to go still this of the first over. Oh, he tries to turn that. That's going to be another dot. There we go. You said it to run. I didn't. You said singles. You can run to anybody in the ring.
इतना ज़्यादा भागेगी नहीं लोंगो.
Still got to do a job here. I think don't just give it away longer. Try and hit to your strengths.
That's very high up in the air. There's a man underneath it, and he will take it for the first wicket.
Exactly, Eugene, as I was saying, देखें अगर आप पहला ओवर खेल रहे हैं तो आपका फुट मूवमेंट आपको कहीं नजर नहीं आ रहा है, and that's exactly what happened there. Straight to the fielder.
And none of the batters were off the mark. And it's getting very difficult now for the Masters, one feels.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for the big man. He's got to go without scoring. Got a couple of wide deliveries that he just couldn't get his bat on, and then maybe he shouldn't have even been on the mark if he had to take the single the ball before. It wasn't he. He wanted the signal. His partner sent him back, and then the next ball is out. There's Kuda. He's averaging just 14, and his strike rate is above 112. What I've seen from Kuda a lot now in this format of the game, he does improvise a lot. He shows a great deal of intent. He wants to score to move forward as quickly as possible. I mean, that's a different side of Kuda. He's somebody that loves a bit longer periods of time, but yeah, he's very inventive with the shot making that he's playing. He's got one ball still to face here from Lance Kamal, and what a interesting first over it's been.
It's been a roller coaster over first over.
I was looking for that word roller coaster because that is definitely what it was, or what it is.
Just look at that timeline. That leg by wide, and then it was just dot balls from there on out with a wicket.
So the only thing missing is a 4 then. Is that what you're saying?
No, don't put words in my mouth.
I'm trying my best, mate. I'm trying. Wow, Kamale with one ball to go.
And that's a wide.
It's your fault. That is your fault. Durant, you come here, you could have just said he's just got to see out the over. He runs in and he's looking for that miracle ball again. Between you and James King, I just don't know.
I think I won't comment on this.
Well, that is just guided down, and you see that Kuda will do a lot of that. He loves to score. And that is, I think, all in all, a very good over there for the Knights.
It was, definitely. Very eventful as well.
Yeah, and look at all those sponsors affiliated with this contest here. Wolf 777. They are our co-sponsors. Umpire sponsor, Golf Ticket. They're now team sponsors, Billy 777. Crickada, Trust Davinia, D247, ID 247, JSK1, Winfair 247, World 777, and Golden 444. There is the rate you see there. The equation, 65 needed from 54 deliveries. It's going to be Ismail September to bowl here from the TARS 777 end. It's well and truly into overtime here, isn't it, Durant?
It is, isn't it? Feels like it. I like they're sticking with pace. First ball of the match.
Oh, that is beautiful. He clipped off his legs. It's going to go to the boundary. It's going to be a 4. And I tell you, none of these two, Ismail September, could have want to give an inch here because they know each other so well, but not a great start there by September. He wants to end off the month better than that first ball.
He still has got 5 deliveries to go in this over.
Oh, what's the comeback going to be here? Oh, that is beautifully played down the ground. Excellent bit of timing. I said this man could have. He's shown me something different in his plays. Very much intent-driven. Shows us his intent. This time he gets a juicy full toss and beautifully caressed down the ground for 4.
He saw that ball as big as a beach ball. Just waited for it patiently. Not a lot of footwork, not a lot of dancing in his crease. Just got it straight through.
देखिए यूजिन, आपको बड़ा हिट लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप देखें कुड़ा को देखें आप.
Now after the first two boundaries, he can afford to have a look at that. Rate has suddenly become 57 required of 51 deliveries.
जैसा कि मैंने बोला, आप देखें कुड़ा को कितनी खूबसूरती के साथ उन्होंने गैप को ढूंढा है और 2 बाउंड्रीज लगाई हैं. ज्यादा बड़ी शॉट मारने की जरूरत नहीं है.
That's beautifully hit over the top. And that's the 3rd boundary in this over. Kuda taking it here to September.
Exactly, Eugene. What a beautiful shot once again through the covers. और 3 बाउंड्रीज आई हैं इस ओवर में. आप देखें कितनी खूबसूरती के साथ वो गैप को ढूंढ रहे हैं. एंड ये नाइट्स के बैट्समैन की तरफ से हमको मिला नहीं दिखने को.
I tell you, one person that's going to make September, end of September well, and that's Kuda. And he gets another single there.
He's really coming into his stride there. You just feel the confidence from him.
He doesn't want September to end.
No, he wants it to keep going.
That's middle. One left.
These boys, one ball to come. Still 52 runs needed, 49 deliveries. Oh, it's a big appeal, but I just think you're clutching at straws there. It's just going to be one. So 19 runs off the first 2 overs. What a start. What a start by the Masters.
It's been a brilliant start from them. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Knights were on the same total after 2 overs.
यूजिन, आपको याद कराते जाएं कि ये एक्सपेंसिव ओवर था इस इनिंग का. इस मैच का एक्सपेंसिव ओवर था इस इस्माइल की तरफ से. और जैसा कि कुरूज ने बैटिंग की, देखें इतना गैप्स ढूंढ रहे हैं और गैप्स में उन्होंने शॉट्स लगाई हैं. ज़्यादा बड़ा हिट करने की, हार्ड हिट करने की उन्होंने कोशिश नहीं करी. गैप में उन्होंने खेला है. काफ़ी शानदार, अच्छे बैट्समैन लग रहे हैं कुरू.
Kamali looks like he's going to continue, and 51 needed from 48 deliveries. This is the last over of the power play, folks. Oh, again, just clutching at straws. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball.
It's going to be very valuable for the Knights. This being the last over of the power play, it's so important now for the Masters to really open up, get the boundaries, and get over that average of 18.8, which already are.
Yeah, they've really already got a good power play for me. Somehow made its way to short fine leg there. It was in the air for such a long time. And finally, Darren Butler, he's off strike. Oh, sorry, he's off the mark, I should say. Apologies.
देखिए, अगर लांस कमाली की बात करें बॉलिंग की, पहला ओवर अच्छा गया था. अगर आप एक्स्ट्रा को निकालें तो काफ़ी अच्छा ओवर किया था. इसलिए कैप्टन ने इनको दोबारा लेके आए हैं वापस. अगर अपनी ये लाइन को हिट करें तो अच्छा बाउंस मिल रहा है सर्फर्स की तरफ से. एक दफ़ा फिर यॉर्क बॉल उन्होंने कमाली की तरफ से, बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल था.
You see, you get an inkling feeling. If a batter starts doing off his gloves and whatever, he's looking for a big shot here. Sort of resets himself. I want to get a ball in my area. No, it's the last over of the power play. I want to get another boundary. Can he get one?
Looks like he's going to get one. Maybe not. That very so out. Almost plugs there, but they're coming back for 2. Very good running.
You just get a feeling sometimes when you look at batters, and I know he got the ball there as well and didn't fully capitalize on that. Still a very good over here by Lance Kamali. He's got 2 balls to go, just conceding 3 runs. As you say, they want to finish off this.
I must say you got it right there, Eugene.
Tickle fine, that's tickle fine. That's going to be a 4 runs. Fine leg in the ring. Yes, time for some nice nerdling. Playing it off nicely off his pads there for 4.
लेकिन यूजिन अगर आप ऐसी खराब बॉलिंग करेंगे तो आपके चांसेस कम होंगे इस गेम में जीतने के लिए.
Yeah, they had a very good start to the over. Only one of their first 3 deliveries. But it's starting to look quite expensive now. A very valuable dot ball to end the power play. It's 26 with a loss of 1 wicket.
बहुत ही अच्छा पावर प्ले हुआ है इनकी तरफ से, ब्लास्टर की तरफ से, मास्टर की तरफ से. Taj 777 presents Taj Cricket Club League T10 cricket का असली animal, powered by Wolf 777, umpire sponsor Golf Ticket, Billy 777, Cricket Trust of India, D47, ID 247, JSK1, Winfair 247, World 777, and Golden 77, Golden 444.
Bowling change. Bowling change. Left arm over.
3 ओवर पावर प्ले के बाद हम देखेंगे चेंज ऑफ पेस. तो देखेंगे एक तरफ मास्टर्स 3 ओवर के बाद पावर प्ले अच्छी बैटिंग की है सो फार और अच्छा पावर प्ले लगाया है. और ये वह स्वीप बैट्समैन की तरफ से और अच्छी फील्डिंग है. 2 रन बचाए हैं टीम के लिए. नए बॉलर नाइट्स की तरफ से ओरियन. देखें नाइट्स के बॉलर जो बीच में उन्होंने बॉलिंग की थी, स्पिन लेके आए थे उनके बैट्समैन. उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी. टफ किया था नाइट्स के बैट्समैन के लिए. और इनको अच्छी नए बॉलर हैं. फ्लाइट किया बॉल लेग की तरफ. बैट्समैन 2 की और इजी 2 रन आएंगे यहाँ पे. जैसा कि मैंने बोला कि पावर प्ले में अच्छा खेले हैं. कुडू की तरफ से अच्छा रन आए हैं. 10 बॉल पे 20 रन हैं पे खेल रहे हैं कुडा. और टोटली मिस्ड इट. कीपर की जानब से स्टंप मिस कर दिया है. बैट्समैन कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए बहुत ही आगे आ चुके थे. लेफ्टी बैट्समैन कंप्लीटली मिस्ड इट. क्या ये चेंज हो सकता है गेम यहाँ पे? ओवर का चौथा बॉल और एक दफा फिर कीपर की तरफ से मिस हुआ ये स्टंपिंग. 2 बॉल पे 2 चांसेस नाइट्स की तरफ से. व्हाट्स हैपनिंग? ऐसा लग रहा है बोल्ड हुए हैं वहां पे. एक दफा फिर देखते हैं. ऐसा लग रहा है कि बॉलर ने अपील किया था एलबीडब्ल्यू के लिए और इट्स गिवन आउट. वाह, इट्स अ गुड विकेट. देखें प्रीवियस बॉल में भी इन्होंने ट्राई करने की कोशिश की थी, कदमों का इस्तेमाल था, बिग स्टंपिंग मिस हुआ कीपर की जानब से। दूसरे बॉल पे फिर उन्होंने ट्राई किया शॉट लगाने में। और नए बैट्समैन हैं डिलन स्मिथ, 2 मैचेस इन्होंने खेले हैं। स्ट्राइक रेट इतना अच्छा नहीं है, एवरेज भी 3.5 की है। कुछ अच्छा कुछ दिखने पे नहीं मिला इनकी तरफ से डिलन की जानब। मास्टर के नए बैट्समैन डिलन स्मिथ। देखें अभी भी ब्यावो के हाथ में है ये मैच कंप्लीटली। अभी देखें अगर आप उनका रन रेट देखें तो 8 है, 38 बॉल्स पे 40 रन चाहिए उनको, काफी दूर नहीं है। और इनको बहुत ही अच्छा कम बैक चौथी बॉल पे उनका। एक दफा फिर फ्लाइट किया था बॉल को, योक हुआ ये फील्डर के हाथ में, लेकिन फंबल, इजी रन आएगा वहां पे। लेकिन चेजिंग इतना अच्छा नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट में सो फार। हमको चेजिंग इतना अच्छा दिखने को नहीं मिली है, तो अभी भी हम कह सकते हैं कि 50-50 गेम हो सकता है। बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल और इनकी तरफ से, और ये आखिरी बॉल था ये। बैटिंग बोर्ड आप देखें तो जेरन बटलर इतना खास स्टार्ट नहीं दे पाए इनके ओपनर्स दोनों की जानिब से। दोनों ही पवेलियन की तरफ इजी, और बॉलिंग बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग लांस कमाली की तरफ से। 2 ओवर में 8 डॉट किए उन्होंने और 11 रन दिए 1 विकेट के साथ। आज देखें जैसा कि मैं बोल रहा हूं कि इतना ज्यादा दूर नहीं है, 36 बॉल पे 38 रन चाहिए इनको। इस लीग के स्पॉन्सर ताज 777 प्रेजेंट्स ताज क्रिक क्लब लीग, T10 क्रिकेट का असली एनिमल। कौन होगा ये तो देखेंगे थोड़ी देर में। दूसरी जानिब से भी स्पिन और काफी फ्लाइट हुआ ये बॉल। देखें अंपायर क्या डिसीजन लेंगे इस पे। नए बॉलर हैं सलमान कसकर, या और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल होगा। और कुछ अच्छा स्टार्ट नहीं सलमान की जानिब से। बहुत ही शानदार चौका, नहीं होगा, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। इजी 2 रन आएंगे। इतना आप अच्छा स्टार्ट नहीं है सलमान की तरफ से। पहली ही बॉल पे 3 एक्स्ट्रा आए और अभी 2 रन आएंगे। रन रेट एक दफा फिर फ्लाइट किया बॉल को, फुल टॉस हुआ। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट कुरा की जानिब से और पहला छक्का आएगा मास्टर की तरफ से। कैप्टन चार्ज ले रहे हैं कुरा, बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। सोफा 13 बॉलों पे 29 रन और इस चेस में बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग कुरा की जानिब से। और देखें रन रेट भी ऊपर 9.92 का। और ऐसी ही बैटिंग चाहिए थी हमको दिखने में। ताज क्रिक क्लब लीग के देखें चॉपर्स हिटिंग सिक्सेस, कुरा 8 फोर्स लगा चुके हैं अभी। और कायकरन व्हाट अ बैट्समैन इजी, स्टैनफोर्टेन के बैट्समैन हैं कायकरन। 7 मैक्सिमम लगाए हैं इन्होंने। शामी फनवेक विक्टोरिया वाइपर्स के बैट्समैन ऑलराउंडर काफी दूर नहीं है। कोडी भी बावल बास्टर के बैट्समैन और लीडिंग रन स्कोरर आप देखें इस टूर्नामेंट में कायकरन, नो डाउट 2 ही इनिंग्स में उन्होंने 85 रन किया है। वाओ, व्हाट अ स्ट्राइक रेट, 193.18 और 2 ही बैट्समैन इस लीग में सो फार, कीनन दलवाई और कायकरन जो 50 रन किया है। I think we lost the ball there, guys. We're gonna need a new one. स्क्रीन के ऊपर देखें आप स्पॉन्सर्स इस लीग के क्रिकेटर ट्रस्ट ऑफ इंडिया, RE247। देखें इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट नहीं किया सलमान कसकर की तरफ से। काफी एक्सपेंसिव हैं, पहली ही 2 बॉल पे 11 रन्स। आई थिंक ब्लास्टर्स यहाँ से मास्टर्स यहाँ से इजीली चेस कर सकते हैं। एंड इंडीड जब तक इनके कैप्टन खड़े हैं खुदा, बॉल नंबर 3 और एक दफा फिर ऑफसाइड की जानब खेल चुके हैं कोड़ा की जानब से और बहुत शानदार रनिंग, 2 रन आएंगे इजी कुड़ा को। देखें यही अच्छा होता है कि आपके बैट्समैन एक मरतबा फिर कवर की जानब, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में 1 ही रन आएगा। देखें कुड़ा को आप देखें तो इन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी और शानदार इनिंग्स खेली है। ज़्यादा इतना हिट करने की उन्होंने कोशिश भी नहीं की, गैप्स को ढूंढा और गैप्स में ही खेले हैं। ये गैप्स में उनको अच्छी बाउंड्रीज आई हैं और एक बैट बॉल भी दिया मैक्सिमम। आखिरी बॉल इस ओवर की, एक दफा फिर फ्लाइट बॉल सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, 1 ही रन और ये काफी अच्छा ओवर था नाइट्स के लिए, मास्टर्स के लिए। सलमान बहुत ही एक्सपेंसिव ओवर था ये वाला और इसी के साथ ही थोड़ा सा वक्फा लेंगे, कॉफ टिकर स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट।
समाप्ति के बाद अब समय हो चुका है गल्फ टिकट स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट का। जैसा कि हम देख सकते हैं गल्फ टिकट द्वारा स्पॉन्सर्ड हमारी ड्रिंक्स कार्ट अब मैदान में आ रही है और दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ियों को रिफ्रेशमेंट्स देगी। अपने दर्शकों को ये मैं याद दिला देना चाहता हूं कि गल्फ टिकट है यूएई का सबसे ज्यादा भरोसेमंद ऑनलाइन लॉटरी ड्रॉ। ये है फुली रेगुलेटेड, रजिस्टर्ड एंड ऑथराइज्ड लॉटरी ड्रॉ फ्रॉम यूएई। आप अभी gulfticket.com पे जाके अपनी किस्मत का खेल खेल सकते हैं। जी हाँ दोस्तों, gulfticket.com पे जाएं, वहां पे लॉग इन करें, अपना अकाउंट खोलें और खेलिए अपनी किस्मत का खेल। अपने सपनों को उड़ान भरिए और मौका दीजिए अपनी जिंदगी को बदलने का gulfticket.com के साथ। गल्फ टिकट की टैगलाइन है शेयरिंग मिलियन स्माइल्स और ऐसे ही करोड़ों लोगों के चेहरों पे मुस्कुराहट लाने के बाद गल्फ टिकट आपकी जिंदगी में भी खुशियां भर सकता है। आपको केवल ये करना है कि gulfticket.com पे जाएं, वहां पे अपना अकाउंट खोलें और हिस्सा लें गल्फ टिकट के वीकली ऑनलाइन लॉटरी ड्रॉज में। बिल्कुल दोस्तों, गल्फ टिकट सिर्फ एक प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है, ये है एक सिम्फनी ऑफ होप, एक कैनवस ऑफ पॉसिबिलिटीज, एक टेस्टमेंट है पावर ऑफ ड्रीम्स के लिए। अब समय बर्बाद ना करें, तुरंत जाइए gulfticket.com पे और खेलिए अपनी किस्मत का खेल, क्योंकि गल्फ टिकट ही है UAE।
And that's the next match to look forward to of the Stars 777 presents Stars Cricket Club League T10 Cricket. Castle Animal. It's match number 15. It is the Tiger Big Tigers, sponsored by Golden 444. They're going to be up against the Vipers, the Victoria Vipers, sponsored by ID 247. But with me is Durant again. Durant, this seems to be a walk in the park, this one.
Yeah, it does, but I'm still not going to count out the Knights here.
And don't count out this little kid here, Chad van der Heever. He certainly can turn a game on its head. The Knights would need that, though. Oh, it's a big shot of no, that from Kuda. Dylan Smith was down there saying, just turn that round there for one. Come on, Kuda, help a man out.
It's going to be very, very interesting to see now after this strategic timeout. This was a part of the innings.
That sort of worked on the onside. It was another slow ball. And that's what you're going to get from Chad van der Heever. And the running was not great at that time there from the Masters.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, is when the Knights were bowling, after the strategic timeout, this is where the bowling started to be very disciplined. They put it on the pressure to the batting team. And one must feel, are we going to see the same here from the Masters?
Well, you'll see 22 from 28 with 8 wickets in hand. You rather get in your car, you start the car, and you got to move on, but something can still give you. There's a big appeal. There's a dot. There's a dot.
Especially with great bowling here from Chad.
Yeah, another dot would really make things a little bit interesting here. Another wicket will throw the cat among the pigeons, as they say. Can the youngster find another dot here? Chad van der Heever. That's up in the air. It's going to come to deep mid wicket. Oh, what an effort. What an effort there.
You have to give it to him. He had to cover a lot of ground to get to that ball. I think he might have gotten the finger or two on it.
I like seeing guys going for it. I really do. He really wanted that. He ran as hard as he can. Just couldn't get there. 2 runs to the score, though.
I believe that's 50 up. It's 50 with a loss of 2. And he really tried to go for that. It's been giving us a wide.
Yeah, really slow bouncer. That was called the long up back in the day. It's now called the slow ball bouncer.
It sounded better back in the day, Eugene. That was very high.
No, it wasn't high. It was just a very well deceived. Well bowled, Chad.
Bowling like a Chad.
Not sure what we're looking for there. It's a good ball, dot ball. That's up in the air. That's going to come straight to deep square. Deep square. Oh, my word. He's put it down. And let me tell you, he never looked like catching it.
It took time to get to that ball.
His first instinct was to go back to see where the boundary was. This was up in the air for such a long time. He thought it was going over the boundary, but then he had to come in. Oh, can you believe it?
I think he's going to have that drills for the rest of the week from his fielding coach.
club training tomorrow. As we look at that scorecard again, Kuda, the captain, the wicketkeeper there again, striking at 184. I said he's shown great intent in this competition. The bowlers, I've got a feel for Chad there again, only going for 5 runs. He's doing his bit. 18 now off the remaining 4 overs. 18 of 24 balls.
This might go down to the wire. One more very good bowling over. And we can have some drama in the last over.
Well, it's going to be Sheldon Adams now. He's going to be bowling some tweakers here. Here's the tweak. Hard running as well there by Kuda, but the fielding is good enough. Keeps it down to 1. What I would like to see is the ring fielders, they need to come a little bit closer. They need to stop the singles. If you're in the ring, you've got to stop the single. That's what they got to do. That is where the Knights have to just be a little bit better. Is that a dot? No, shotgun Harrison. He's turning around to show us. Can you please open the doors this wide? Oh, that is going to be flicked onto the onside. It's just going to be 1. And certainly the way the Masters are batting out there, they're certainly giving chances, aren't they?
They are giving chances. But if you look at the scoreboard here, a runner ball is all they need now. They shouldn't go for the big shots.
Oh, there's a dot for you. There's a dot for your runner ball. There is a dot. 21 balls, 15 runs still remaining. Mr. Adams, number 11 on his back. Here's a big shot through the offside. There's going to be ground that needs to be made. Dylan Smith is off like a shot to turn for 2. They're going to get 2.
Very good running. Creating a bit more of a gap between the total they need and the deliveries remaining. 13 needed of 20. And again, they can rest easy. Just get a runner ball. They mustn't go for the big shots now and lose silly wickets.
That is a high, slow floating ball. Let me tell you. I think they're listening to you now. They just want to see this home. 13 needed.
Just see it home.
Apologies, 12 needed now. Oh, that's been over. That is huge. Excellent shot. Maximum all the way for Dylan Smith.
That was almost given to him on a silver platter.
Excellent, strong base there, Durant. And he just got his hands through the ball and cleared the boundary with ease. And as I said, you might as well start warming up your vocal cords there. Here's the comparison, but 64 for the loss of 2 now.
And if you look at those skyscrapers in the Manhattan, it's been the Masters throughout this innings.
Yeah, 1 hit away, 1 maximum away from winning this encounter here. And it's been a great day, and well done to both these teams for hanging around to get this game played as well. As Chad van der Heever, he's going to try his best. Oh, that is tickled around the corner there. Adams in needs to make up some ground. It's going to be 2 runs, and I thought for a moment they could have was playing for his red inker again. But he's played a very good captain's knock here for the Masters.
He did his job, and he did his job perfectly. He definitely earned his pay.
Oh, he's definitely playing for his red ink. I'm telling you that now. It's just going to be 3 runs. They're not going to come back for 2. I mean, they might look like they wanted to come back for 2. They were never coming back.
No.
Kuda saying to Dylan Smith, right, you finish this. I'm happy with my 42 runs. There we see the equation. 3 needed of 16 deliveries. That's up in the air. It's going to bounce in that position again. No man's land. It just seems to find that position all the time. It's almost a bit of an overthrow, but no harm done. So still 2 now needed.
2 runs needed from 15, and it's Kudo, the captain, on strike. Potentially have the honor to see his team through.
Will be fitting, wouldn't it? Will really be fitting. Oh, what red ink. I'm going to show you huge. I'm going to hit this ball over the top. Just manages to find the man at deep square there.
And they just
deep and wicket.
Delaying the inevitable here. Didn't go for 2. Easy run. They can't lose anymore.
No, it was a much needed win this will be for the Masters. This will elevate them above a few of the more fancied ones, even though they have played 2 games more than some of them.
1 run to win.
That's up in the air.
Brilliant.
And Dylan Smith, he's going to oblige by the ball. Clearing the boundary. There's the umpire slow poison. De Jong indicates it's a 6. It was a good hit. Good puff over. Long off. And Dylan Smith has finished this in style.
Brilliant, brilliant. What a way to finish this match. It's been the Masters throughout the match since about that first power play in the first innings. They really, really played well with bat and ball at hand.
I think it all came down to that toss for me. He won the toss, and without any hesitation, he said, we will have a bowl. And, yeah, conditions were a little bit tricky out there. We have to say that. But to try and restrict this team from the Knights to 69 inside their 10 overs, the big play came in overs 4 to 7 and then overs 8 to 9, where there was only 26 and 19 runs scored during those periods, and really just restricted this Knights team to just 69. And then when it was their turn, they really turned the tables there in overs 4 to 7. Thanks due to that man, Kuda, who scored 43 of 26 with a strike rate of 165. Dylan Smith, he also really finished the job off very nicely here with a strike rate of 188, scoring 17 of 9 deliveries. It's been a tough day at the office there for these bowlers from the Knights. A couple of big men there going for 15 and 12 and even 13 as well. So it was a really tough day at the office for the bowlers, for the Knights. And that is the match summary there. The Kraaifontein Knights, they're coming second in this encounter versus the Masters. The Masters are victorious here. Please enjoy some of the highlights as we're going to be going to the post-match and hear from both captains in a minute. post-match presentation of this Stars 777 presents Stars Cricket Club League T10 Cricket. Castle Animal, it was match 14. It was the match between the Kraaifontein Knights. They were sponsored by World 777. They were up against the Milnerton Masters, sponsored by Billy 777. It was the Masters that came up trumps in this encounter. So first and foremost, I'm going to ask Ismail September to come and join me. He is the captain here of the Knights. And Ismail, tough day at the office, really, against 69 really wasn't enough in that first innings.
I would say it was enough. I just think our bowling plans didn't come off as expected from the front there. I think Lance gave us a decent start. I just think myself backing him up wasn't there, and just our fielding wasn't up to scratch from the previous game.
Yeah, we look again at that first innings with the amount of dots that you guys conceded, especially in crucial times. Again, that's a talking point that most of the competition with most of the teams will probably have.
Yeah, I mean, that was our best power play we've had, 24-26, and I just think after that the guys just crept in the shell a bit. Should have been going at 4s to 6s, if not more than that, find a boundary in the over, and totally different ball game.
Yeah, a couple of chances in the field as well could have turned the ball game as well in your favour.
Yeah, I mean, could have batted well, gave us a few chances there. If we took it, who knows, could have put them a bit on the back foot and things could have went the other way.
Listen, I'm going to give you a little bit of an omen to take with your Knights. The last time a team played in your colours, they might have lost a few games at the start, but they certainly got their way to the playoffs. Take that omen with you potentially.
Yeah, why not, eh?
Go well for the rest of the tour.
Thanks, Eugene.
I'm going to ask Scooter to join me. He's the victorious captain there of the Masters. Scooter, another good victory for you, boys. Started really well with the ball, we have to say.
Well, no, not really, Eugene. I think we bowled too many extras. I remember the score was about 11 after 12 overs, and 8 of those were extras, and that's not good enough. On another day, we'll get punished, like what's happened before. But eventually, we brought it back. Our spinners bowled fairly okay, and our fielding was all right as well. So, but we could have restricted them maybe to about 60, maybe even 50 odd.
Your bowling unit is a very young unit, though. They'll get a lot of experience from this encounters.
Yeah, we are definitely getting better, I have to say. The youngsters have come in. There's one in particular I'm really excited about, Hayden Verrett, who's bowling with good pace. He bowled a few good yorkers at the back end. So we've seen even a few from their side as well. The youngsters are really coming through, so there's a lot to be excited about.
Very excited to see the way you bat. I know you like to bat for longer periods of time. You usually take your time, but T10 you don't have that luxury. But you've been very sort of inventive with your stroke play as well, and sort of kept the intent going up as well. That's one thing that I've seen has been very positive from your end.
Yeah, it's ideally you'd like to take your time and hit for 50 overs, but we only have 10. For the guys like myself that don't naturally hit the ball over the rope, you have to find different ways to score. If you're knocking it around into those little pockets and running as hard as you can, and maybe trying the odd reverse sweep and the lap and all those, and then once it's in your area, it definitely has to go. So it's been a learning experience for even the older boys as well. We're also finding our feet in this T10, but hopefully as the tournament goes on, we're just getting better and better.
You're the leader of the 4s in the moment, hitting the most 4s in the tournament. Not bad for you.
Well, not bad. I'd like to lead the 6s, unfortunately. I think I've only hit about 3. But, we'll take it. We just wanted a victory today to keep us in the mix. And hopefully with a slightly better run rate, a net run rate, we'll maybe be 4th or 3rd or something like that.
Well done today. All the best for the rest of the tour.
Thank you, Jim. Cheers.
That is the news here at the post-match, where it is the Masters. They are victorious over the Knights in this encounter. It was a really thrilling encounter again, but the Masters, they were just too strong for the men from the Knights. Join us again tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp, for some more T10 cricket.